What do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Guys, you take a look at the home nine as they enter play here this afternoon. All you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, that's why this guy's in the leadoff hole. Grinder, battler, whatever you want to call him. He is not afraid to go deep in the count. He is not afraid to hit with 2 strikes, and he showed it right there.
Pedro Leon is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Martinez gets his lead at first, nobody out. A ball and a strike.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Oh, so much for that first hit of the game. Tried to press their luck and move him up to second for the steal, but it didn't work out.
The 3-1. We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now, 79 degrees at first pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And that one yanked just foul. The next 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Now at the plate is Jose Iglesias. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Into the box, number 54. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
The left fielder, number 54.
Back up. Oh, no, that got him. Unable to recover. He's safe at first, and now the attention turns back to the guy on the mound. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Yusniel Diaz is the next to bat. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I know they've caught a little bit of a losing streak right now, but they got good veteran presence, great veteran presence in that clubhouse. And I bet you someone steps up today and says, this stops. We get it done today, boys.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Soler's after it. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Batting third, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
He's set. Here it comes. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Runners on first with one down. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
You know, D-Row, I think Jerry Hillsdale is a very good hitter's umpire. Doesn't give much on the edges.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Well, when you leave a pitch that high in the zone like that, you have to expect bad things to happen. So instead of a double play ball, he gives up a shot to the outfield, and that brings the runner all the way around from first to score.
Into the box, Rangel Rebelo reined in. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting fifth.
Next up, Thomas, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
The 0-2. Swing and a liner. That's in there. Base hit. Vargas rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Blanco.
So now to the plate, Dyron Blanco, as he'll take a look at ball one.
Well, this is starting to feel like a make or break moment in this game. When you're playing a first place team, you can't expect to fall way behind early in the game and then mount a comeback.
This one's down to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. In is Jorge Soler, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Soler, the former Royal, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
To the plate now is the designated hitter. Number 7 comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game. In there, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Batting fifth.
At the plate now is number 27. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And he fouls this one off. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Liner towards second. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Escobar.
The shortstop.
And now pitch on the way.
Number 6.
Lifted down the line in left. And foul. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
At the plate now, Oscar Valdez. A bouncer to the left side. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Batting ninth, the second baseman.
So now here is Jose Garcia. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch on its way. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Number 27 finds some space out there for the catch. Ready now is Luis Fernandez, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Fernandez is second in the league in all-star voting among closers, so it looks promising that he'll get an invite to the midseason festivities.
Yeah, and he's been having an excellent season to date, making a push towards that all-star game. Hey, fans, get out there and vote. This guy sits in second place, but I'm sure he'd like to be named starter.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
Got him to go down swinging there. Luis Fernandez goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. 0-1, here it comes. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit softly on the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Batting ninth, the first baseman.
So to get his day started at the plate, Yasmani Grandal trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. That evens it up, 1-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
Ready with another 2-2. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, number 54 as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Number 54.
And that misses for ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Shoots this one over to first. He's got it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So bases are empty with 1 out now. And in with the bat in his hands will be Yusniel Diaz. Pops this one up. Martinez has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Now to bat, Miguel Vargas. He doubled his last time up. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 2 out, nobody on. Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And now that'll hop over the wall, so he'll be at second here with 2 away on a ground rule double.
Pretty good swing right there as he drives this ball deep. 1 hops over the wall, and he can just walk into second base with a ground rule double.
Rangel Ravelo swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Vargas at second with 2 down. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, here is Martinez. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Number 1.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th.
The center fielder.
Next, it'll be Pedro Leon, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Bouncer up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Runner breaks for third, and it's fouled away. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So stepping in is Thomas. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. The pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Now at the plate, Dyron Blanco. First pitch on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the center fielder. At the track, the wall, and it's gone. So a solo shot here to left center field, number 13 for him on the year, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4? 5? Jeez,
6.
enough is enough.
To the plate now, Escobar, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. A swing and a ground ball to third. Reined in. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, catcher.
Now to the plate, Oscar Valdez. He bounced out last time up. First offering on its way.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. The 1-1 home. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such
Now
a deep
back,
lineup? I mean, even the 8th, 9 hole hitters are solid big league players. You know,
Mark. These days, you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you could swing the bat.
Stepping in now, Jose Garcia. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Standing in now, number 54. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And that's in there, base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with two gone.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
At the plate, Yusniel Diaz. He swings and grounds it to short. And that's through into left field for a base hit. One run scores. And he's safe.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden that big base hit that drives into frustrating for a pitcher.
Stepping in once again is Miguel Vargas. He's got a chance to add on to what's already been a big inning for them.
Yeah, 2 on here and 3 on the board already. They've absolutely come out and forced the issue of this inning. Matt, a hit here could really fire up that dugout.
Hit to third. Scooped up. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that. So now into the box is number 7. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The designated hitter, number 7.
And he gets ahead 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. To first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The bat.
So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Number 27 is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. So next to bat will be Luis Fernandez. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. The relay. The throw pulls him off the bag.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Into the box, Martinez. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Cuba leads this one 5-0. Now into the box, Rangel Rebello. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Pitch on the way. And he puts it on the ground to second. He's got it. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Hey, I understand it's a tough backhand play right there, but he who hesitates is lost. You could tell him fishing in the glove a little bit too long, and it cost him on getting the out right there.
Medina features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. So here is Dyron Blanco. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That's by him for strike 1. High in the air out to center field. Leon able to track it down for the 3rd out. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game that this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
The 0-2 home. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Martinez. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night. Changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
The next 0-2. A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The center fielder.
And now here is Pedro Leon. Singled in his last at-bat. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Racing back, the right fielder. Gone!
When this one left the bat, I thought it was going to be an easy out to right, but it just kept carrying and carrying, and the right fielder gave it a great effort and almost brought it back, but no dice.
Jose Iglesias is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Through 5 1/2, the Lions are out in front. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Escobar.
Not shortstop, number 6.
And a ball, 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. The pitch. In for strike 2. Hit back up the middle. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a two-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
So now to the plate, Oscar Valdez, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Escobar isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And he's safe at the plate. And it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Wow, they're hitting on all cylinders as the lead increases to 5 now. Nice job there to drive the ball into the gap and turn on the Jets for a triple.
In now, Jose Garcia. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Valdez at third with nobody out. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Here comes the 1-2. Is taken for ball 2. A runner in scoring position with none out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. Can't make the play, however. It's over his head. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The pitcher hadn't recovered from the sting of giving up a triple, and then he gets belted for a double. The lead grows, and the guy on the mound is probably wondering if his day is going to be ending soon.
Into the box now, number 54. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Carlos Perez gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left the yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
The 1-1 is strike 2, swinging.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting.
And now Miguel Vargas grounded out in his last at bat. Here's the first pitch to him. This is line to left. Number 27 is there, and he has it for the out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. A solo shot here to left. 3rd home run for him on the year as they push this lead up to 9 now.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
plate now Thomas.
Number 27.
He grounds it sharply to third. Right to him. Throw in time for the third out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. Striding in is Jorge Soler. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Reined in. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. And now in the box, number 7. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. This is foul right side. The windup and the 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Drilled down the line, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Now here it comes.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Another protective swing that time, and another foul ball as the count stays at 0-2. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Now the pitch. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Now it'll be number 27. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring forth the rookie outfielder, Dyron Blanco. And he takes ball 1. The 1-0. High and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The batter, number 6.
Next to hit is Escobar. First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground to short. Iglesias is there. And the throw is a high one, but he's able to keep a foot tethered on the bag, and that becomes out number 2.
3, Oscar Valdez.
Now at the plate, here is Oscar Valdez. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Stepping up is Luis Fernandez. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Nah, they just haven't had much of an answer, Matty. They've been off balance and baffled all game. He's got a nice, comfortable lead. You have to think he's going to pound the strike zone. But here, get aggressive.
Behind 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
Nope, that's down.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. With that, we'll give you a look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers in the game, and the column to look at is the one on the right side of your screen. Not too many hits to go around at this point in the ballgame. Next to hit, Martinez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. scorched to third. He's got it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Next to stand in is Yasmani Grandal. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here in the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Jose Garcia. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Number 54 started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Right side. Oh, look at the dive. He gathers the throw in time.
Oh, that's a tough play, but he pulled it off perfectly. Once he made the great stop, still had to make a good feed to the pitcher covering, which isn't easy on routine grounders sometimes. Hard not to appreciate that one.
At the plate, Yusniel Diaz. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
The set and the 1-0 pitch. Fouled off. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in standing. Diaz leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, D-Roll, that looked like a pretty easy inning to start. All of a sudden, 2 outs and back-to-back singles, runners at first and third.
Yeah, they put traffic on them. I guess I would throw it back at you, Dan. You get 2 quick outs right there, and then you get 2 base hit knocks. Are you even concerning yourself with the traffic on the bases, or are you just trying to execute that next pitch?
You know what happens a lot of times, D-Roll? You lose concentration. You get the first 2 out in the inning.
And the runner from third crosses the plate.
I'll tell you, they're posting video game numbers here. I mean, that's their 11th run of the game, and they're showing no signs of slowing down. Just an absolute onslaught from this offense.
Marlon Vega enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Stepping in now, Thomas. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that ends the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Digging in will be Martinez, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. The 1-1 is taken for a ball as that slider. Here's a topper fouled off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Well, one thing he definitely didn't want was a long at bat here to start off this 9th inning. This could really jeopardize whether he could complete this game or not.
Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So the next to bat will be Pedro Leon. Ready with his 100th pitch of the ball game. Grounded back up the middle. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch to end it as the Lions will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over. 11-1 at the end of this one. The Lions put on a real offensive show with 11 runs on the board. Babe Hernandez earns his 6th winning decision in this one, turning in a very strong, complete game effort. Martinez couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the law. And please
today, that smile will come one day. Don't worry, you're gonna be happy. Keep fighting today, that smile will come one day. Nothing's come for free. When you get it free, you will lose it freely. So you better know, work hard is the best way.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the All-Stars and the Lions. The Lions. Brian Chi is the man on the mound for the fourth game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good, but he wipes people out quick. This is a real good pitcher.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
At the plate now, Ramos fouled away. The numbers coming in. He's at 255, 4 home runs, and 14 driven in. And there's ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. He's right there. And that's the second out. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Mark, what needs to happen for them to get out of this rut?
Well, Matty, this is a fun offense to watch. They grind you down. They're in the top third of the league in walks. They make the pitcher really have to execute pitches within the strike zone. Not a lot of chase, not a lot of swing and miss in this lineup. They create a lot of opportunities. Let's see what happens today. Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to...
But we'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side. Stepping up is number 54. Elite. Things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The designated hitter, number 54.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit towards center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Lead-off single in the bottom of the first after their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board. Boys are flying around.
In now, Jorge Enriquez. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He'll come in here at 259. 2 home runs and 5 driven in. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Leon has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. What do you think they need to do to keep the winning streak a-rolling, D-Row?
Well, Matty, the old cliche goes, battlers, grinders. I know it gets old saying that, but that's the exact description of what this lineup presents today to the opposing pitcher. They do not strike out. He is going to have to grind. He is going to have to keep the ball in the ballpark, and his defense is going to have to be on point.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, Matty, this team has definitely been struggling recently, and then you get a look up right now and you're going to face the ace. Somebody has to step up for this team. I'll tell you what, if they're able to score a few early runs off him and put him on the defensive, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team.
The 1-1. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Batting fourth, the catcher.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Correa. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Now a throw over to first. Runner back standing. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Leon will get there, and he puts it away to retire. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jorge Soler.
The right fielder, Jorge Soler.
Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
He'll enter play here with an average just over 250. 7 homers, and he's driven in 24. And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Hey, you know, D-Row, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player, you can live with that.
Right side, hit hard. Speared on the dive. One there. Oh, but he beats it out.
Nice play by the first baseman right there on a dive, and have the wherewithal to get up and cut the lead runner down. Terrific play.
Number 27 stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Swing, and he takes this the other way to right. Ona is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next, it'll be Luis Fernandez. First pitch of the AB on its way. No score here as we play inning number 2. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, with 2 strikes right there, he's trying to run that ball up and in to try to tie him up, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, in today's game, everybody's fighting so hard to keep their hands inside the baseball that I think a non-executed pitch on the inner half, Dan, is exactly what the batter's looking for. Something he can keep his hands inside and just fist to the opposite field.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 the pitch. Bounce towards the second baseman. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So now to the plate, Dyron Blanco. It's been a big series for him so far with 6 driven in on 3 hits.
Blanco.
And he fouls this one off. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Hit in the air out to right. Soler on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Batting 6. Third baseman.
Up next, Miguel Vargas. 9 at-bats in the series and 4 base hits. Hit on the ground out to short. Iglesias is up with it. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Hey, guys, one of the best shortstops in the game, but he's going to tell you right there, he had to take the extra step because a little bit of a fumble in that glove forced him to have to gather himself, and it cost him.
Jorge Ona comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He was among the many who failed to record a base hit in the loss yesterday. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Line drive to left and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
The center fielder. Pedro.
Into the box now.
Leon.
Pedro Leon. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And it's fouled away. Here comes the 1-2.
Oh, that's out.
Grandal aboard here at first with nobody out. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
The bat, number 15.
So base is empty now after the double play. And that'll give way to the rookie second baseman, Ramos. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Third inning, no score to this point. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Escobar.
The shortstop, number 6.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Line down the left field line. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Yusniel Diaz is the next at bat. It's been a 4 for 12 effort in the series for him coming in.
Diaz.
Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And that misses 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. A payoff pitch one more time. And here's a ball hit in the air. Soler on the move. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Fernandez has it, and the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, number 54, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. Right side, but it's well fouled. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. He pulls this one into right, and that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. So some 2-out success, and the bottom of the 3rd frame will continue.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jorge Enriquez.
Standing in now, Jorge Enriquez. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. And try as he might. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees, it's strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fouled away.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Couldn't have been much closer at first, and as show track will demonstrate for us, it took a throw of over 90 miles an hour just to beat the hustling runner. Really an amazing show of arm strength on that play. In is Jorge Soler. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
2-2 to Jorge Soler. Line, but speared on a hop. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
And this might be the kind of AB that gets him out of that slump. Smart hitting here, just going with the pitch, using the whole field instead of trying to do too much. The results speak for themselves.
Number 27 is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. 2-out double left stranded. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and set to go is the rookie first baseman, Morales.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
Under this one is Soler, and he'll handle it for the first out.
Now batting, number 58.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Correa. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Now another 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off again. It's a little disappointing as a pitcher, so you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
The 3-2 one more time. Oh, and he gets a fastball up in the zone, and he hammers it out to deep left field. And this baby is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left. Number 14 on the season. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Now back, the center fielder.
So now to the plate, Dyron Blanco. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Down the left field line and deep. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Blanco is really a rare talent in this sport. A true five-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch. Not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he...
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout because it looks like they've learned nothing about this guy. He's torched them for 4 home runs this series, and they're still giving him pitches to hit.
Into the box,
baseman,
Miguel Vargas. Now a check swing, appeal to first, and the umpire Jerry Hillsdale says he went around for strike 1. Here's the pitch. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And stepping in, Jorge Ona. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So 2 runs come. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that'll bring in the first-year catcher, Luis Fernandez. And now pitch on the way.
Too high.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
1-1.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So next to hit is number 17. He bounced out last time up. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Count still at 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Full count now. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Good battle. Count remains full.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And up next, the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And that misses inside 1-0. There's a bouncer foul to the left of the plate, 1-1. Here it comes. A little bit outside, 2-1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
2-1 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed, 2-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now at the plate is Escobar. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Shortstop, number 6.
Left side. Oh, he makes the stop. The throw. It's in time.
Now batting, left field.
So a fine play down there at the hot corner to take a base hit away, and that would appear to be a good segue to check out the league leaderboard for team fielding percentage. And you can see there that they're currently residing in 2nd place in the NL in that category. Yusniel Diaz is in for his 2nd plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0. Down the 3rd baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. And that is off the wall. And he is in at 2nd base with a 1-out double.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Stepping in now, number 54, as he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center, and that's going to fall for a base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is fine balls.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
At the plate, Jorge Enriquez hit in the air down the right field line. Soler on the move, but this will land untouched. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Here's the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. And he sends it the other way toward right center. After it is Soler. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. The relay, but he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Now back, number 8.
Next to dig in, Morales flew out last time up. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Rip toward the gap in right. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Into the box now, Correa. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. 5 innings complete. It's now 3-0. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Pedro Leon. And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Count is 1-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. To third. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. Runner at first following the error. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Ramos. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Count now a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. Leon on at first, nobody out. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Jose Iglesias stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 13.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Jorge Soler has just clubbed a milestone home run of sorts. It's the 100th of his career.
Well, obviously, it's not easy hitting home runs, Matt, especially at this level. 100 home runs is nothing to scoff at, so I'm sure he'll be proud of this accomplishment when he gets to really think about it after a game, and you know he'll want that ball to hold on to.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Yeah, and I think he might have lulled himself into a false sense of security out there. Prior to this inning, he was pitching a shutout.
At the plate now, number 27. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1.
Hey, that's a quality take right there. He knows the pitcher's trying to get him to hit a ground ball and roll 2.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder, and they take the lead. It's gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 4th home run for him on the season, and it's now 5-3. Stepping in next, Luis Fernandez. And Dan, after that home run, it looks like they might be able to end this losing streak that they've been mired in.
Yeah, and a win at this level feels really good, especially when it's been a while. on their way if they can play well the rest of the game. Wow, his manager must have a lot of faith in him, and I'm not sure why. He's given up 5 hits in this inning alone, and it doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. Gone after 5 1/3 here, as he never really found his groove in this one. In now, number 17. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time, as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
It's not easy to steal on a catcher that has a good arm, but he did just that and beats that throw at the second base.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Diaz comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So a runner at second, 2 down now, and that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal from the stretch, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Both teams have 9 hits on the scoreboard. Now it's 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. An absolute dime to the plate for the final out. Certainly worth another look. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon business person special following this. Into the box, Dyron Blanco. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. He's through first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Man, that's got to sting for the pitcher and his teammates. They just get on the board and are feeling good about themselves, looking for a shutdown inning so they can get some more runs on the board. But instead, this guy blasts a lead off.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
I mean, you want to talk about doing your job and getting paid for it. There it is right there. Unselfish AB trying to work his guy from second to third, and what do you know? Not for yourself.
Your attention, please.
Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout, and we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave with the lead. Can't lose this one, but he is responsible for the 2 runners out there, so he could get a no decision if they were to come around and score. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Soler on the move. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored. Looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Escobar is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Ground ball right side. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Check that out right there. I love me some of that. Staying inside the baseball, moving it the other way. Sometimes a pitcher can execute his pitch, but doesn't mean the batter can't grab a knob.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Pedro Leon, who came around to score last time after reaching on an error. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
2-1 after the foul ball there.
Hey, hats off to the pitching staff right here. They've been able to hold a hot hitter in check in Game 4 this series.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Reined in. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
Next up is Ramos, singled in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone, a lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
1-1 the count now. And now a pitch on the way. Slider, and that thing comes in at 89 on the radar gun. A ball and 2 strikes now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
The bat, number 3, shortstop,
Digging in next, Jose Iglesias. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd. Mario Batista comes on now, and this move will force the switch hitter to bat from the right side.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any doubt about that, Matt. They want the lefty-lefty matchup, and that's usually the right move, but we'll just have to see how this plays out.
Number 54 stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Under this one is Soler, and he'll handle it for the first out.
Now back, the second baseman.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Jorge Enriquez, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. And now a pitch on the way. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Here's the 0-1. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to left. 3rd home run for him on the year as we are all tied at 5. Stepping in now, Morales.
Number 8.
As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That's wide, 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Fouled away. The 2-1 home. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. Into the box, Correa, 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a check swing, appeal to first, and the umpire Jerry Hillsdale says he went around for strike 1. I'm set with the 0-1. Line drive snagged on a short hop to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. But a run scores in the inning, and that'll have to be good enough as this solo home run knots things up. We're through 7 this afternoon, all even at 5 apiece. At the plate now is Jorge Soler. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Next will be the designated hitter, number 7, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Called strike at the letters, 0-1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone, strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Number 27 stands in as he can't connect here, 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Even at 1-1, the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. So now here is Dyron Blanco. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. First offering on its way. And there's a base hit on the line.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Carlos Perez is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. Standing in now, Miguel Vargas, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. they've taken a 2-run lead. That's dinger number 6 on the day between these two lineups. I feel like I'm watching home run derby here, guys.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
Iglesias is there, and there's one away.
The batter.
Next, here is Escobar. First pitch of the AB now. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with show track. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one. Into the box now, Yusniel Diaz, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Bouncer up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Row, he's been locked in from day one of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
This is pulled into right. In there, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Yeah, definitely not the execution you're looking for to pull an outside breaking ball, but who cares? Next day's box score, that's a line drive.
To the plate now, Jorge Enriquez, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. 2 down, runners at first and second. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Now 2-2, 2 on, 2 out. This is when you have to make a pitch right here. The last thing you want to do is run the count full to 3-2. Then the runners are going to be off to the races.
And this one's in the dirt. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now, 3-2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Pulled toward right center field. Soler's after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. 9th inning coming up. It's now 7-5. Now to bat, Luis Fernandez. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Grounded to first, right to him. And he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the 9th.
Now batting,
Next up, number 17. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. Weak grounder back to the mound. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Now to the plate, here is Yasmani Grandal. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. And that one yanked just foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
You could really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Throw on to first is in time to get him. And the Lions will add 1 more to their winning streak as this ball game is over. 7-5 how today's comes to an end. Cuba came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Hector Ponce wins his 4th game out of the Dan, please.
Perish the pain. I was impoverished those ties little while. Stared into open lane. Stared into long, long nights. Howling still.
affairs. Let's make the most, say a toast before we melt. Don't do this to me. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from you say you're mine, but you're anybody else's. I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're both so far gone. Yeah, tell right from no sé cuál me voy, el ferro, el Porsche, la C3 o el Rolls Royce. El bote parqueado en San Croix, viviendo la vida como si se va a acabar hoy. Yo, tranquilo en la mía es que estoy. El Richard Zafiro, Dios más los bendiga, mis hijos no nacerá otro como Floyd. Las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Blue ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Porque mi tiempo me vale dinero, no te asustes si te enseño todos los ceros. La vida me bendijo porque me mero, soy mi jefe, so hago lo que yo quiero. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. Me venga a afrontar, preguntarle al banquero, son 3 melones semanal. No existe quien me va a parar, se juntaron todos para quererme frenar. Saludo a la federal y a la estatal, cambié todas las válvulas ya que pueden barbulear. Yo sé que no va a cambiar, lo que se viraron que le vaya mal. Y si me tiran sabe que voy a pichar. Los palos son legales, las cortas están digitales. Los roles, los autos mal, la caja nunca para eso no. Y las baby le llegan, los míos al día no le falta nada. Las guaguas son negras, están todas blindadas. Tu ronca allá afuera, aquí tú no eres nada. Aquí arriba no llegan, tú sabes que aquí es real. No me venga a afrontar.
Inside the show. Here's your host, Justin Allegri.
Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting out in the NL West.
Wow. Check it. A1, I ain't talking steak sauce. Run this now and I'm a great boss. Run this, it ain't for the weight loss. Matter of fact, tryna be the cake boss. Fill up the bag to the brim right there. Standing in the shine, make it dim right there. Gospel truth, yeah, that's him right there. That boy stay by the rim right there. Step my dough just like it's philo. Tell the Uber, pick me up on Pico. Yeah, got two in the back like some mosquitoes. And I never play myself, you getting bold on the placebo. These C-notes getting them looser than that's how it is. And Primo is the feeling when this trio get down to biz. I heard you need a hit. Got the gloves, you been ollie with the slip. Shower me with love, already bathing in drip. This ain't a skip, blue chip on the mission, finna dip. Pole position, Lil. Been a long time coming. Haters gonna be part-time, love it. for no pump fake. Yeah, yeah. Everybody know y'all like the funk fake. Yeah, yeah. They want sticking with me like some duct tape. Coming easy to me, do that in one take.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Israel Sanchez, the Cuban-born right-hander, will be on the mound to start. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down, limit the amount of base runners, limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some success in this one here today.
Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch. Now here it comes. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Yusniel Diaz waits on deck. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
Yusniel Diaz is the next to bat. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Line towards center field. And he will make the play. 2 away now.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
At the plate, Miguel Vargas. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. The average is at 308 entering play. 11 home runs and 23 driven in. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no. Spain will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy is one of the better pitchers in the league. And one stat that jumps out, take a look at that strikeout to walk ratio. That's about as good as it gets. And look for him to dominate in this one.
Runs up and gets this one down. And he will not have a play behind him. It's an infield single.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
At the plate number 55. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. All you can really say is they've been on one heck of a run.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year you get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Number 54 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Dero, what's the key in trying to stop their opponent's winning streak?
Well, Matt, this goes for both lineups. They know they're dealing with a tough test in a pitcher's park, but they can't let that bother them too bad, or they'll walk out of here a 3-4 game set 0 for 12, 0 for 15. They have to find a way to stay within themselves, line drive approach. One will carry out of here if they get it.
First chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. A ball and a strike now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Hey, after those two breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Throw over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Classic slider, down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Gonzalez is off of first with 2 away. Grounded weakly toward third. He's got it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So stepping in is Morales. And he's looking to snap out of what's been a rather dry spell at the plate. This ball will be chopped foul. And he fouls this one off. Down the left field line and deep. And foul. And a swing as he pulls this one into right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Thomas is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone. This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
There's one on to first to complete the double play. Next, it'll be Dyron Blanco. He, too, had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. No score here as we play inning number 2. That evens it up 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now the pitch. Swing and a line drive, but this will land in foul territory. Still 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Just hung in there on that one. 2 out, nobody on. Skied into straightaway right. Number 66 gets under it and makes the catch to end the. Ready now is number 6. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
So now to the plate, Reyes. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. He'll check in here at 277. 3 homers and 17 RBIs. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Grounded to the right. Fielded cleanly. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Batting 7, the center fielder.
Now to the plate, Moreno. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
Here's the 0-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Still 2-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Blanco is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Now at the plate, Escobar, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Number 6.
Swing, and he pops him up. Rodriguez trying to get there, and this is going to be a foul ball.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
You got to be frustrated if you're on the mound. You try and go elevated heater right there and blow some cheese by him, and he's able to scramble it and drive it the other way for a base hit. Nice job by the hitter to get the barrel to that base hit.
Into the box, Correa, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw.
Hey, I love to be aggressive on the base pass, certainly when you're watching the play. That runner saw that baseball right in front of him. The whole play transpired right in front of him, and he felt he could get to third base, then he better get there. Can't be thrown out in that situation.
He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. A ball and a strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Softly hit here to the left side. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Rodriguez. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. The 0-1 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
You could tell he wants that pitch back. That was a changeup right there that he handled nicely. Just got a hair early on and hooked it foul.
Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself into scoring position to start off the inning.
Pacheco is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second. The relay throw, and he is in there. So now here is Gonzalez looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Rodriguez stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Not particularly graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on the play. To the plate now is the designated hitter, number 55. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Runners off for second. Is there, and he's out trying to take second.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there, and it's a tall task to throw him out stealing a bag, but he got rid of it quickly, and it was a good job down there applying the quick tag. They'll have to feel good about that one.
Fastball, close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Number 12 would be next. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way. So 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error. No one left on base. First pitch of the AB now. Sent on the ground out to second. And that is through into right field for a single. So a base hit for him has him aboard to start out their half of the 4th as we take a look at the league leaderboard in hits. And as you see there, he's sitting in second place in the National League in that department. Standing in now, Yusniel Diaz. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Moreno is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
So now into the box is Miguel Vargas. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and the runner will get back standing. He's set, and the pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Runner goes for second. A pitch out. The throw. And a good decision to pitch out that time as he is toast at second base.
So they put the speedster in motion. They're trying to test this catcher who isn't known for his throwing abilities, but they had it sniffed out. A well-executed pitch out leads to a good throw, and they nab him at second.
3-0 to him now. High in the air out to center field. Moreno will wait on it as he tucks this one away to retire the side. Stepping in once again is number 12. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The catcher.
Wheels
12.
and deals. Here's the first pitch, and it's fouled away. 0-1 count. Here it comes.
Oh, that's out.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
1-2 now. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Little chopper back to the mound, and that's the first out.
The batter, number 66.
So next to bat will be number 66. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's rolling so far in this one as we head into middle part of this game. How about 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes? If he continues to do that, he just might finish this one.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Ready with the 1-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Now into the box, number 6. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw the first beats him easily, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and set to go is the rookie first baseman, Morales. Now here's the pitch.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Fouled off.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Pulled toward right center field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores it. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
So here is Gyron Blanco trying to bring in the tying run from third here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Gets ahead of him here as he got him to swing over the top of this one.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
Ball 1.
Runner on third, sac fly situation, right? 2 pitchers down. Really good job of patience trying to get a pitch that he can lift into the air to drive that runner home.
And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1.
Hey, good job of hitting right there, D-Row. Runner on third, less than 2 outs. All you want to do is put the ball in play. He did just that, hits a grounder right up the middle that drives in a run.
Yeah, took it right back at where it came from. All you're trying to do is avoid the corners. Hit something hard up the middle, whether it be on the ground or in the air. You're going to drive the run.
The second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the rookie third baseman, Reyes.
The third baseman.
He's set. Here it comes. And that's in there for strike 1.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Fastball just inside. Swing and a liner. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now.
Dan, he took that right back in his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. On to first, and they get the double play.
The batter, number 40.
And now Rodriguez. He doubled his last time up from the stretch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Hit hard down the line. A dive. He's got it. He's up with it. The throw. Hey now. They call it the hot corner for a reason. And this is a beauty to take us to break. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in the long ball threat, Correa.
Number 58.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Into the bleachers and gone. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 15 for him thus far. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday. So you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Into the box now, Jose Garcia. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Moreno is right there, 1 down.
The batter, number 54.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, number 54. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit hard towards center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
The batter, the designated hitter,
At the plate, Yusniel Diaz. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 home. Now here's a swing and a little bouncer out to the left of the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
Striding in is Miguel Vargas. Runner in scoring position with Surgan. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 2 out here and a runner at second. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Here's the 1-2. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. On to the bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Pacheco.
The second baseman.
Now here's the first offering. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
One and one to count. Here it comes.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
The bat.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Gonzalez. A hit in 2 tries so far. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, and he makes the catch in the corner.
The bat. Number 55.
And now here is number 55. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Liner towards second. Well, this will be pulled in out there at second base, and that'll be that. Pena is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 75.
7th inning. Ready to roll. And next will be the imposing power bat, Morales. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Fouled away. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting, number 27.
And now in the box, Thomas. He bounced out last time up. First delivery to him. Right side, reined in. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Next to hit is Dyron Blanco. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout where the offense can get rolling.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Swing and a line drive to left. Number 6 gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. So they're now at the plate. Here is number 12. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Number 12.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Late square, and this is popped up. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Hey, tip your hat to the batter right there. Most guys in this situation want to be the hero, want to stop traffic and hit one out of the yard and get their name in the paper the next day. Not the case. He's playing past the baton right here. He's able to get a perfect bunt single down and now sets up and represents the possible tying run.
The bat.
Now it'll be number 6. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Throw won't get him. Next to stand in is Reyes. Potential tying run for him at third base. He's set. Now the pitch. Hit down the third base line. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-2 ball game.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in the game after being down by 1, D-Row. That base hit drives in 2. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
In now, Moreno, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. No hits to this point. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? There's 1. On to first, and they get them both.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Stepping in now, Rodriguez. He offers at it and sends a bouncer out to short. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and a runner left on. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Cuba is out in front, 3-2. Number 43 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 43.
Stepping up is Escobar, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Though you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
Digging in will be Correa, and it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
And that's out number 1. So the next to bat will be Jose Garcia. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Here's the first pitch. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0 home. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next to hit, number 54. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Moreno is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead intact. Clearly fired up to work out of that jam. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. And stepping in, Pacheco grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Comes set and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a 1-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Here's the 0-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw not in time, and that'll go as a bunt single.
Number 55.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll dive back in safely. Into the box, number 55. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3. Comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound, and he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So he'll depart after getting 1 out here in the 8th, but he's in line to take the loss barring a late turnaround. Michel Baez enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Gonzalez, base runner at first with 1 out. There goes the runner. Pitches high. The throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Not an easy thing to do to catch a fast base runner like this, but a good arm from the catcher guns him down at second.
And he fouls this one off. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. And it's fouled away.
Oh, man, that's a frustrating one as a hitter. That pitcher missed right there.
We'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. Torres comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and digging in is the rookie designated hitter, Yusniel Diaz. Here's the first pitch as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
So now to the plate, Miguel Vargas. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a flare out toward right center. Pacheco takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Now batting, number 8.
Next, it'll be Morales as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
Fouled off. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Fouled away.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. This ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He's got it, and the All-Stars have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The All-Stars jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Pena claims the win out of the pen, his first. Spain pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Torres wraps it up for the save, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap here. Excursion.
Meaning me, it became easy to see that I'm the one, gotta put my life the way I'm supposed to be. And it might seem kinda cliche, but hey, truth be that way. Those that don't know need to hear, so those that do know need to say. You can quote them slogans over and over till you're coasting through life until you slam into that wall, then bang, then it click. That truth is an upper lip, chilling right there under your nose until one day you come to grips. As long as the world been revolving, if I'm still groveling in the same problem wherever I walk, it's probably not none of y'all, but obviously some flaw that I ignore, but got